Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, boy. It's been a while since Lil Cosmo streamed. But I ain't getting in front of a camera at 7 a.m.
Except for a nighttime stream for us USA fans.
Yo, Mason with the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, Mason.
Bo goes minted.
Bo does go minted. Thank you very much. That's 2-year streak, Pinoy. Thank you so much. Thank you to the both of you. Helps a lot. 34 months on Mason. Helps a lot. And yeah, I guess we get some late night US folks here now, I suppose, huh? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's just see if I can move me around a little bit. We can see a little bit of VTube Studio on the left there. We'll just cut that out real quick. Y'all didn't see anything. Where am I? Here. Right? Like this. Maybe that's fine. Okay. Dude, 7 a.m. Just go to bed. Oh, yo, Brolion, holy cow. Unbelievable. Also, Pinoy got the first today, and we got a swap Mari's position from Blitzy. Wait, how do we do that here? Well, we have a way. Boop. There we are. I don't have a way. I don't actually have a way to hide them from the background. On this scene, so you just get 2 Mariuses. But when we go to the actual working scene, you will there'll just be 1. You just lay down in bed. Well, now this soothing voice can help take you to sleep, to Neverland. Hi, friend. Miss seeing your vids. Which vids? It has been a while. It has been a while since I've uploaded a video on my YouTube channel, and my goal is to at least film one this week. Things have been really hectic for me lately, and so in an effort to not go completely insane, I've had to unfortunately not do all the things that I would like to do. But it's getting better. It's an upwards trend. And we'll take those. But I'm glad, in a way, that you missed the videos, because I guess that means you like them. What the fuck, dude? It's early, Sabrina. It is early. I woke up at 4 a.m. today. And I figured, why not get cracking? But also, I've been meaning to do more dev streams anyway. And I've been thinking more and more about how to do it. And hopefully we can get some momentum going. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. You're barely alive. I sound enthusiastic. I actually feel not so bad. Yeah, just pretty good. Thank you very much, Sarah, for the well wishes. So to see your work since you're leaving your previous job. Yeah. And so I guess if some of y'all haven't been keeping up with what I've been doing, I work on my own game. I also work on a game called Among the Wild, part-time, with some friends of mine who are actually just about all of them are ex-Coffee Stainers. So if you knew me from Coffee Stain, this is a Coffee Stain team basically, or an ex-Coffee Stain team that are working on Among the Wild. I'll share the game on Steam with you in case you want to wish list it. I'm doing community management work for them, although admittedly there hasn't been too much of that recently since there hasn't been a lot to share yet. That may change soon. But I've also been doing development for them, writing, some programming and quest stuff. It's been fun. How dare you prioritize... Oh, hang on. This was Dago with a resub. Thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. You're an amazing Sam. Thank you so much. That's kind. That's kind of you to say. Appreciate it. How dare you prioritize your mental well-being? Yeah, so like, it's something that I'm taking on too much. I think I'm being told a lot that I take on just too much, and then I go, why am I overwhelmed and burned out, and why can't I keep on top of things? But I always have that feeling of like, shit, I'm not doing enough. I need to do more. And I keep taking new things, but it's okay. I'm carving out time to rest. Again, upwards trend, and that's what we will work towards. Already wishlisted Among the Wild. Looks so fun. It is fun. It is fun. There's a few people that are already in the closed alpha. We haven't done another closed alpha push in a little while because from their feedback, we wanted to address some key things, and those key things sort of ballooned a little bit into like other features, and we've been basically getting a lot of stuff done. So we haven't had like another major update to the closed alpha, so we haven't brought any new people in yet. But when this update thing gets done, then we'll bring more people in. And there have been so many changes, and the game is so much better now than it was before. So hopefully it's gonna hopefully we get good feedback from new people, and we get good people feedback from the old people that were in. Let me in meme, insert here, yes. I was just chatting with my best friend who's basically in the same boat, keeps taking on things, always busy, but says he's not stressed somehow. Yeah. Can I give me what they're smoking? Because I am stressed. But I'm trying to find I'm trying to find healthier ways to manage this stuff. So we'll get there. We'll get there. One step at a time. Everyone's a work in progress. I embrace work in progress from now on, both myself and the things that I work on. Not to break NDA, but Among the Wild is pretty fun. Oh my god. Lawyers, get them. Get them. They leaked the most important feature of the game. Fun. Some people just built different. Yeah, I think so. I think, but I also think that there's a lot of like how you approach things dictates like how much you can take on, right? Like if you perceive stuff to be overwhelming, or more overwhelming than it ought to be, which is possible, maybe it can burn more energy, you know, or if you complicate things more. Usually people have good reasons to complicate things, but if you somehow find a way to let those reasons go and you just go with the flow more, you can maybe achieve more or participate in more without burning as much energy. Does that make any sense? That's what I'm thinking. And that's my theory as well. That's why, like, I'm trying to find ways to more healthily engage with the things that I have so that I can just do more, so that they don't sap as much energy from me. That's my little goal. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much, Lapis. Problems are good, challenges that are problems to solve, which definitely helps. Yeah, for sure. I had the same thing, but there's some things that are not, right? So like programming on my game, that's a challenge that is fun to solve. Some of the writing issues that I run into, I would say on Among the Wild, that can either be really fun or really not fun. Hey Samurai, how you doing, dog? Yo. I'm doing good. But then I would find that the art and level design stuff on my game, these are things that I basically only struggle with, and I need to sort of find healthier ways to engage with those activities, because I need to in order to make my game. Yeah. Is that a Portal test chamber sign in the background? Yes. Which I have in real life as well. So this is my real life apartment. I'm not going to turn on my cam, but you know, I stream from this apartment, and it looks kind of like this. It's changed a little bit since, but posture check and hydrate. Thank you. You'll never know if I've checked my posture, but I'm checking it. I also have messed with audio. If you notice my little mouth flaps here, let me know if they're not synced. I guess I can check it off the stream. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, cool. I think I'm good to go. Yeah, I think so. It's fucking terrifying. Hang on, let me just check this. It's terrifying doing display capture. Not that there's anything wrong on my display. It's just terrifying. It just is. Just is, folks. Sorry, I sneezed. No cam, not today. It's too early for that shit. Alright, here we are. Marius, you're smelling particularly fresh today. Oh, yeah. Mmm. Like ice cream. You don't have your home address on your desktop wallpaper? I might. I just might. Okay, so what I'm doing right now, if any of y'all have seen my ControllerIcons dev vlog video. Where is that? Here it is. In case you haven't seen it, here's a link. Here's a link. Tastes like chicken, tastes like chocolate ice cream. So basically there's a plugin called ControllerIcons made by someone online. It's R Subtil, I think their name is. Here, in case anyone is interested. Okay. And basically it helps add controller icon support to your game. Now that's great. Now the thing is, this was written in GDScript, and that's fine. You can use GDScript, and I use C# for my game. And you can use GDScript, it works perfectly. Well, not perfectly. It has one problem. Like, once every 50 times I launch the game, it crashes for some weird reason. It says that this controller settings class, which I've now, because I've started on this before stream, this controller settings class doesn't exist, even though it does exist. And it exists every other time that it works. But I'm not comfortable with this plugin crashing once every 50 times. I know, it's crazy, okay? So I've tried a few things already to try and... Basically what it says is, I think it's... Where is it? Yeah, it's this line right here. It says, we don't know what controller settings is, actually. That's basically the problem. So I don't know if there's like some weird race condition when it's trying to search through things. I've tried various things. I've talked to other people on GitHub about it, and the developer believes that there's something in the engine that needs to get fixed, which I can't do. I don't know how to do that. And hopefully it does get fixed. But another solution that I'm hoping that might work is if I just port it to C#, then there should be, hopefully, no issues. This is a video game. Right here. This is the game. Right here. Yep. Working on a game. So, as you can see, there's a long way to go. This is all GDScript. We need to turn it into C#. This is going to be kind of brain dead stuff. More than happy if any C# or GDScripters in here want to chime in if I get stuck on anything. Generally, I'm a no-backseating streamer, but I actually don't mind if I get stuck on something. Feel free to chime in, actually. And we're just going to work through it and convert it all. There's a chance that maybe I don't have to convert everything, but I think I'm just going to convert everything just so I can remove any oddities off the table and just have the entire thing done in C#. And then at that point, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I can give it back to the original developer and say, hey, here's your thing, but in C#. I don't know if they should host it on GitHub. I actually don't use GitHub much, so I don't really know what the proper ethical thing is. Do I upload it on mine and then say credit to them? This is just their thing in C#? I'm not sure. I guess someone else who knows more can tell me. You use C# one? C# is really nice, yeah. I'm glad that I chose C# because I want to use C#. But GDScript could have been nice to learn as well, and maybe there's still time. Yeah. Samurai, there's a lot of code written. There's a lot. These are all code files that I've written over the years for my game. So there's a lot of systems, quest stuff, So like this is what some quests can kind of look like, or this is the quest information. There's like cutscene systems. Like this is what cutscenes kind of look like. You push these different actions to generate them. Yeah. Pretty cool. But right now we're just converting one language to another. No Pomodoro timer? No Pomodoro timer. At least because for this thing, I think I can talk, honestly, while we work through it. Because we just go line by line, largely, here. We'll see if that changes or not. We just got to convert things. I started doing this morning, and then I thought this would be maybe really good stream content because I can talk, and people who don't know programming might find it interesting to see what, you know, what does it mean to change one language to another, you know? Who knows? I'm assuming that this is correct. I can't remember if this is like you have to do this or some shit. I can't remember. We'll take a look soon. Figure this out in a minute. Incorporate the fix I put in chat earlier. It'll be wait. Oh, is this the loop thing? Are there some auto converters? Maybe. There might be. I'm also doing this out of curiosity though. I kind of want to just do this. So there may be a better way to do it. So fortunately, there are a lot of standard changes between C# and GDScript. And as someone who... GDScript is the quote-unquote native language of Godot engine, right? So GDScript is the native language. And C# is not. And so as someone who has learned the engine through C#, a lot of the times I've had to look through documentation and solutions that were written in GDScript and convert it to C#. And so to some degree, I'm not fluent in GDScript, but like I'm vaguely aware of it, you know, and I know the conventions. I know how to like convert the grammar in many cases, but there's some things that I probably won't know. So here, if not settings, I guess that's a null check. So can't this be simplified into... Is this the syntax? Maybe.
Oh boy!
Oh boy. I think I'd prefer if this was just settings with a, ugh. Why is this caps? Alright, standardize things. Map, map. Hey, Disease, the Prime. Thank you so much, Disease. 21 months. Helps a lot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Simply tell it not to crash. If crash, don't crash. How about that, game? It looks very Pythonic. It is. I think it was like pretty based on Python, actually. As Pinoy says. If and not that oh boy, I don't know if we have a wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we? Wait, do we have this? I don't see red squigglies. All right, dude. If you say so. I'm not hugely confident in this is empty here. Unless... Ah, I see. It's a string. String with capital S is... Wait, what's the white... No, let's sanity check this. String, boop, boop, dot, is empty. White space. Eh. The thing is, this IntelliSense might be all fucky because... Alright, what if you were a regular string? What would you do then? I think there's like a... What... White space, is it? There's a null or white space thing. There's the it is null or white space. It really is null? String can be null? That's crazy. Okay, what is this? So this before is empty. So if it's not empty, yeah, okay. Yeah, this I'm concerned about. This await. I'm not actually sure. Not familiar with that keyword right now. So one general thing in Godot, GDScript functions have lowercase letters separated by underscores. C# is a called camel case. It's the one where it's the same thing, but there's no underscores, and every word has a capital letter. So get connected joypads. That's the equivalent. Get connected joypads. And this is probably front. All the... Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. This is an array. I still think it's probably still front. Godot collections array. Or first, maybe? I don't know what array.front does. We can take a look. It has a wait. needs to be an async function, I think. Okay, I'll check that out. That might be the case. Pascal case. Okay, thank you. What was I looking at again? It was brain fart array. Front. Oh, it's lowercase. Well, it's lowercase. Again, it's lowercase in GDScript. Is it lowercase in C#? I still don't believe that it is. I'm not convinced yet. I'm not, like, none of these would be lowercase in C#. I'm gonna leave it right now. I think because of all the errors in this file, I can't rely too much on our squiggly lines and stuff like that. So we're just gonna have to go with our gut, and then in the end, when we compile, we'll get 1,000 errors, and then we'll just work through those. Get there eventually. Okay, so what is this device? Also, let's look this up real quick as well. Signals. There was a... Wait, I know that there's a better document for this. There's something else. Here, maybe? Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. Okay, cool. You just plus equals the function. So Android connection changed. You don't have to add something to the end. However, this is likely an event here that we may need. Okay. Okay. What's a good input? I think it is. Joy connection. Here, joy connection changed. Int bull. Those are the types. Yeah, we're the big ones for now. Like columns, braces, yeah, get all that stuff out of the way. You just gotta comb over it. There's a lot, folks. Well, it might not be too bad. Actually, we could do like a big fat find and replace on this probably. This probably is like an enum, right? It's like some key or something like that. So that'll get rid of like this big chunk in one go. Yeah, it's honestly not too bad. It's honestly not too bad. Honestly coping. But also, honestly, it's not too bad. Honestly. This is one of my own functions, right? Sure is. It's a solid function there. Might rename all these into C-sharpify them later. I'm not sure. They don't need to be, but let's see what I want to do. It's also been wild working in Unreal Engine 5 for Among the Wild, and also Godot at the same time. And VS Code here, and then I use Visual Studio over there. Although I don't like Visual Studio, and I may consider switching to Rider. But it's some shit. Hey, how is there no... Hello? I ran into this earlier. Is empty. Is empty. Is there not a C# version of this? There has to be. I'm going insane. I'm losing my mind. Huh. You just, I guess you count if count equals 0, I suppose. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I guess so, right? It's what I did before. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Wait, what did front do again? I didn't actually read it. Front. I think it's the first one, right? What do you do? Why are you running? Returns the first element of the array. Yeah. I think we're safe. C#, you test count. Yeah, makes sense. I guess that's what we're doing. What is this? Is this a... Is this a function or is this a built-in function? I guess it's built-in, right? Because I used the underscore. But these underscore here as well. Oh no. Let's check it out. All right. But these are... These star input. So what are the input functions? I guess maybe... Because this is one of them, I guess. I think it's fine. We'll roll with it and we'll see what happens. And this would be an input event, I guess. Which is a type. So far, so good. Lost input type. Okay. What's an input type? Was controller. Is this like an int or something? Yeah. Gonna go to sleep? All right, have a good sleep, Lapis. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, no. Posture check and Hydra from Blitzy. All right, posture is upright, vertical. I'm supporting my entire spine right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So it has, this is the argument that goes in. Hey, this is nice. Maybe. Hey, Cadet, how you doing? Hello, Soup. It is a good one. I hope it's a good one for you as well. How are you doing? Oop. Right, it doesn't like events, so we'll use E instead. E. Ugh. Stop doing that. What the fuck is match? Oh, so I guess if it's the class, right? So if I say like match, huh? This is new. What do we? Oh, is this a switch statement? Match. Match statement is used to branch execution program. It's the equivalent of a switch statement found in many other languages. Gotcha. Okay. Well, fuck it then. Switch. Get class. Woke up to that 4 a.m. sunrise, so a bit eepy still, but the vibes are improving with coffee. Nice, nice. I've got my coffee as well. Yep. Sweden is getting to that point where there's still, you can still see the glow of the sun at like really, really late at night, and soon it's going to be that you can see the glow of the sun even at midnight, and I really, really like that. I want to say like the glow of the sun. You can't see the sun anymore. Where I am in Sweden, at least, it does go below the horizon, but the light spills over, you know? And I really like it. I love summer here. So what is this? Is this case that? Case that? Like this kind of thing? This gets a string. You know what? Not bad. And then we break here. Whoop. There you go. This is my interpretation of what's going on right now. Alright, if settings. Always weird to have an if in a switch statement, but hey, it happens. There's if statements in my switch statements as well. But it is one of those things that when you see it, you're like, okay. Wait, really? Control C. Okay, this is our shit. Okay, good. This should be our shit as well. Yep. Don't forget to break. The only abs I have are mathf.abs. Oh, that's a mood. Did I do that right? I think I did. Let's rewind. Yeah, I think so. I think that's fine. Like, the nights are really pretty when it does that. Darkened curtains or blinds are useful for a good night's sleep. But yes, yes. I have pretty thick curtains. But also the way that my apartment is set up is that my bedroom doesn't have windows. It's like an actual den, which is a blessing and a curse. In summer, you know, I can sort of shut the door and there's no light that comes in, even if the blinds were open, which is nice. But then the downside is in summer it gets stuffy in there, so it's, you know, it's a bit of give and take. So I usually just close the door mostly, and then close the blinds mostly, and then put like a fan at the crack of the door to like get some airflow. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play up in here. This seems fine. This seems fine. 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 This is not a void function, by the way. It is a something function. Looks like float to me. Holy shit. Way too dank. What are you? Int divided by float. Wait, greater than? Oh, it's bool. Good morning, morning, Bullikongen. How you doing? Gotta cut a hole and install silent knock to a fan on the door. True. I have some knock to a fans in my PC. Maybe I can take them out. Any programmers, do you prefer languages that are typed or dynamically typed stuff like var? I don't like it. I like knowing what I'm dealing with. You know, and like there's like languages where you can still pull that shit off, but then you're really explicit about it. I don't like it being the default though. It just confuses me personally, but I also don't work with it enough, so maybe that's why it confuses me. Typed all the way, strong types, yeah. Yeah, I'm with y'all. F, I want you to know you are valid. You are valid. See, what is F? No clue. Yeah. Oh, callables, gotcha. Call F and tell them they are valid. Tell them they are loved. If it's not empty, which means if the count is greater than 0. Is this a real function that we try log? Exactly. I knew it. I'm onto you. Hey, float, delta in process? Is it not double? In C#? I feel like I'm playing what's it called? Papers, Please a little bit. You know, you gotta check all the you gotta check a mass, you know, like no, you gotta gotta check all the things, the documents, make sure all the rules are right. Good morning. You guys remember the oh man, that was rough. The Hans Niemann chess drama, where people suspected that he had anal beads giving him signals on how to play chess. You guys remember that? That's where that meme comes from. Check him ass before he gets in. Yeah. With some shit. To be honest, though, I have no clue if he cheated or not. I don't know, but like, I do feel bad for him a little bit. That's a lot of shit to get from everyone. Is this how this function works? You take a string first? String name signal. Ah. This may work. But isn't there another way? Emit signal. Signal name. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna be here. Wait. But this might be my signal, no? So it's not going to be there. Right. Is there I mean, I'm happy to do the string, but I just want to see if there's a signal name. Is that a thing? No. Whatever. It is what it is. We'll see if it complains. It's probably fine. Is this the return type? Whoa! Is this default value? Another variable? Wait, hold up a minute. You could do that? Wait, is that okay? Wait, is this okay? Can you do that? Is this a constant? What? This is not a thing in C#, right? I don't feel comfortable with this at all. What? It's okay? You can... Wait, hang on. You can set the default value of a parameter in a function to a variable? Yeah. No, I know it makes the parameter optional, but can you set the optional value to a variable, a non-constant variable? Like if I set this to -1, like, sure. So then it's, when it compiles, it always knows it's -1. No, should not work, right? Yeah, I don't think that this is a thing. We can leave it. We can yes, all right. We can leave it and we'll put a marker here, like a to-do marker. Does this work? It probably doesn't. We could just leave it for funsies and see what, I mean, there's going to be 1,000 other errors anyway. Yeah, we will see. We will see. I don't think so. But hey, if this is a thing, that could be useful to know. Also, I changed you. It didn't change everywhere. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold up. This is gonna change to mapper.cs eventually. I don't even know if this is right, honestly. We will find out again. Maybe that has to go in ready. I'm not sure yet. Okay. But we're removing the red. Look, this used to be all red, and all this part's not red. Fuck this part. But I think this is. It's just like up until here that there's like work. I feel, and I feel we can cheese this last part. I believe. Should be a bad concept. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it in practice either, Michael. This thing. Like, if I know that functions, default parameters, can, like, change. That's, like, kind of wild to me. I don't even know if I want this. You know? Like, what I would prefer to do here is, like, you know, just do -1, and if -1... Well, shit, it might actually even be -1. Oh no, what do we even do here? I don't know, some like max int or something. Int.max value, something like that. And if this, or like min value. This is what I want to do. If it equals that, then like set it to what was the variable? To me, this is the more sane thing to do. But you know what? Let's just like leave it like this for now. I think it has to be a constant. I think so as well. I don't know the specifics of GDScript, but you can do that in Python, yes. And in Python, at least, the exact specifics of what happens depends if it's mutable or non-mutable type. And it's common gotcha setting to mutable. I see. Also, where did that await thing go? Because this probably needs to be Yeah, I don't think ready is async. Wait a frame to give a chance for the app to initialize. Okay, we'll leave it. Let's just leave it. We will fix it later. Just remember. Okay, well, let's make a comment at await. Potential problem. So we can find out potential issues. Anyone else feel that? Is it just me? It might just be gas. I'm not sure. Anyone else feel that? It seems like Dizzy seems to be onto something. It's great because ads are going to start in 50 seconds, so I think... Shit. Hurry up, song! Fast forward just a little bit. Hurry up! We're gonna be jamming into the ad break. Here we go. Is the music too low? Jam harder! Go! Rah! Ad break starting now! Quick 3-minute break! Get some water! Stretch! See you soon, everybody! Wait for it! I don't know if it's gonna start or not. What's going on? Alright, well, we did finish jamming before the ad break ended, so that's kind of nice, at least. You know? But I don't know where the ad break is. I guess it's not happening. Sick. I do read YouTube chat, yeah. Meat mop! I didn't forget. Alright. Oh, there it is. Okay, ad break. See you soon, everybody. See you soon. See you soon. Alrighty, we're back. We're back from the ad break. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, okay, so let's do the music right now. Because I got some new equipment and stuff from my mic, and so I think the mic should be much better now than what it was. And so it could be that people need to listen on a lower volume, and so music is relatively too low. So I'm gonna put it to about here. Folks, let me know if the music, it's obviously, we're between songs, but let me know if the music is a good volume. If it gets too loud at any point, let me know. I can turn it back down. Vamonos. They're doing this weird shit again. They're doing this weird shit again. I don't like it. I'm out of here.
Vamonos!
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't believe it. It's too wild. It's too wild for me. It's too wild. So if this. This is an int, right? Oh, input type. Oh, hang on. Is defined? What does defined do? Oh, this is an enum. Oh, this is here. We're doing some work. Cooking. I think this one is int. I hope there are no controllers that equal min value. That's gonna fucking suck. So if this is set to the default, then set it to, what was the default before? Lost input type. And then this one was lost controller, right? So controller. Oh wait, what was this one set to? Underscore lost controller. Gotcha. Alright, so lost controller was set to underscore lost controller. Input type was set to lost input type. In the event of a default value. I think that's correct. I don't want to be a programmer when I grow up. Oh, why? Why not, B-Transu? Swap Mario's position. Alright, you got it. Hey Norky, how you doing? It's carving chat a little bit too much. We can move chat up a little bit, I guess. There we are. You're turning your head. Excuse me, don't talk about my son like that. If type of input type. What do you mean type of? Or what are you checking exactly? Huh? Oh, so before it wasn't specifying. Oh man. Before it wasn't specifying a type, it was dynamically typed, which means some random type could have come in. So basically what this check was doing before was if it was like null, basically. Jeez. How do I solve this? Right, I see. So if effectively null comes through, can this be nullable? Is that how this works? Seems to have worked. Alright, ship it. Don't tell anyone. I'm 68 and retired. Fair enough. Seems like you spent a lot of time doing other things. Excuse me, sir. Oh, yes, I read that one. Not bad. Buddy cold here today, though. Been testing some new security cameras and figuring where I want them on the property. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. Hope you're enjoying your retirement, Bitransu. I may have to grow old, but I don't have to grow up. True! Same. I'm a 15-year-old trapped in a 37-year-old's body. Is what it is. Just kidding. Actually, I'm an embodiment of the cosmos. Hello. Seems opposite of this that guy's used to. Oh, could you hear that car? I forgot to close the window. I should do that. Alright. I guess we'll see how this goes. So if a null ends up coming in, then we can return null. If it's set to none, because the parameter isn't set, we'll set it to last input type, and so on. Expand paths. What is that function? It's an array. An array of what? Who knows? Doesn't matter. All I know is that it's an array. That's all that matters. For each array of what? Okay, it does matter. Looks like it's strings. My guess is strings. YOLO. The tricky thing here is does this need a string? Maybe. It'll complain. Bum, 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 I just stopped counting at 33. I have to like recalculate it. But the thing is, I recalculated my age recently. So, still giggle at fart, poop, and naughty jokes though. Nice, nice, nice. Have you played Cat Girl yet? You'll enjoy it. Cat Girl. Free game. Free game. Made by the person who makes the music for these streams. Well, they don't make the music for these streams. They barely know I exist. But they made the music. They let me use the music on streams. And they made a game. The game is very funny, and it has those jokes, and it's very charming, and it's just like this beautiful little passion project, and you can feel the love in it. You can feel that they had fun making it. It's great. And it's not super long, doesn't take up all your time, you know. I know not everyone can spend, 20 hours on a game. I struggle to myself, so the fuck. My IDE is so invested in turning this E into more than it is. If E or not to E, that is the input event with modifiers. Oh my god. E. Oh, this is default case, right? Yes. Alright, semicolons in. And let's go. Let's go. I really fucking hope this works. It's kind of fun though. If not E. Or. So, input event. I guess. If E equals null. Or. E is not. Do that. Control D. Press for each selection will multi-select the same selected word. Wait, but then how do you change it? Can you change them all? Can an array be in disarray? We could make that object type. Free! I love free shit. Yeah, for sure. Check it out. Alright, how do you do that? How do you do that? I mean, without doing this. Press for each selection. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, it goes down. And then I can go blarg. Right? So it was push back. Push back. One may say. Insane. Actually crazy. Now, is this okay? Does it light push back? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I missed one. How right here it's like, if Mac do something, otherwise you can do everything else. forget to take breaks. Do you need to break the default? Maybe, who cares? We will. It. What am I trying? E is input events. Let's see. Modifiers. This is pressed. Control. Is this what I'm supposed to do? E.command or control auto remap. What the fuck? Oh, do I have the wrong type here? I think I do have the wrong type. Ah, I see. This needs to be... I see. I understand. This event needs to be this. Can you do it that way? Like that, right? I think that's right. E modifiers. It's working. That's what that was, right? Yep. Okay. Now we're cooking with ass. Still no pushback though. This, it's an array append. That's probably what we need. Shift pressed, Alt press. This function sucks. Too much brain power. I wanted to come into work today and not think. Y'all ever get that way? Why is stuff or not stuff not just always true? It would be. Wouldn't it be? Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. It was pushback underscore. Yeah. So in Godot script, in GDScript, the convention for functions is to have them all lowercase and the words separated by an underscore. But when converting from GDScript into C#, the convention is to use Pascal case. So the convention for meta pressed would be meta pressed like that. And that would be the case with like all functions and things like that. That's the convention. So even though it's one way for GDScript, you have to convert it for C#. But then it's not always the same. So in this case, there is no pushback function. It's append. It's just a different name in this case. Take you on a walk to retrieve a package? Nice! How exciting. It's always fun picking up math packages. Now we're cooking with math F abs. True. You guys can hear that shit. 1 second. How dare they? How dare they clean the streets? I want my streets dirty. I want it to feel like I'm walking on you know, on cake. Let that shit build up. It's only natural. It's only natural. All right. Don't clean the streets. How dare you? Just kidding. Thank you, street cleaner. Really appreciate it. Sweden is very nice. Sweden is very nice. It's a pretty nice country. Good job, Sweden. String, I believe. Right. Right. Yes. Request an accent. West Yorkshire. You got it. West Yorkshire accent. We got it. Okay. 1 second. Howdy partner, my name's Jason. I was born and raised in West Yorkshire. That's right. Vamonos! I pressed the wrong button, went back to the starting soon screen. My bad. You mean East Norway? I do not. I mean Sweden. Don't you mean West Sweden? Jot him. 4. Each icon path, which I guess is a string as well, in expand path, which is coming later. It's an array of strings. We're getting there, folks. It's kind of just this. We got... Okay, there's a few functions left, whatever. And then we'll cheese that shit, and then a few more functions. But we also have more files after this, but this is the big file. This is the big one. Isn't Yorkshire more like Sean Bean's accent? He didn't nail his accent, to be honest. It's more like mine. It was more like my accent that I just did. If he's watching, I'm more than happy to give him a few pointers. You know? All my functions are very private. They value their privacy. That's why they use my code at NordVPN. I'm kidding. I don't have a code. Okay. Input type. String. If it equals null. Okay, now we're using nullable hints. Let me do it, please. Thank you. Ugh, fuck. Well, then in that case... No, we can't do that. We'll do the thing from before. Min value. Have no memory of what that was. Bum, 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 bum. Every time I think of Sean Beam, I flash to that guy doing an impression of him on 8 out of 10 cats. The countdown, just saying bastard with different inflections and calling it acting. That's a really funny show. I've fallen down that rabbit hole of watching that. Sean Bean has a lot to learn. True. Good morning, Falk. How you doing, dog? Input type is suddenly an integer? I mean, I guess it's an enum. Alright, okay. Let's just keep it the way it was. Let's just keep it the way it was. Okay. I don't want to try and reverse engineer his logic. You know, the person who wrote this plugin. I just want to get it to behave the same. That is all. That is all. I don't want to make any changes. We got a little friend here. Ooh, it selected this. That's so good. This song reminds me of Satisfactory. Convert event to path. I guess this is a string. Yes, it is. This is empty, right? Yeah. You went there. Ugh. Good one, good one. For each string, I guess. Yeah. This is kind of fun. I'm having fun. Nice relaxing task to get back into the streaming famous lost words in before this becomes an absolute fucking headache. Okay. Elephant. Why is this not part of the language? It should be. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da. Yeah. What is this dictionary? Contains key. No? Or has. What does has do? Has key or value? Dictionary. Key. Given key. Get slice. I can see a potential problem here. No, this is safe. Yeah, this is safe. I think. Elif ant isn't part of the language because they avoid to establish a zoo-like situation. I mean, but who says a zoo-like situation is bad? You know? I think some people would prefer it. Right? People like animals. I say let your programming language devolve infinitely. I'm just kidding, of course. Where am I? Get matching event. Not this shit again. I don't... Jeez. Okay, those were the wrong brackets. Alright, cool. Curly braces. There we are. Boop, boop. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. But the problem is that there are running bugs all over your screen. You never get ready with the project you're working on. True. That is true. I mean, maybe we could save the bugs, you know? We won't have any bugs, at least. That might be okay. I'm down for that. Okay, let's do this stupid shit again. Input type is equal to type none. Da, 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 da. I mean, the other thing to do here is if I make this not, yeah, let's just leave it. Let's not. Don't think too much, Chase. Your brain's gonna fall out. Whatever's left of it. This one here will be int min value. Controller plus controller. Chuck the min value up here. Big fat assumption that it'll never be that value. It might be. I don't think so though. I think these controllers are like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, whatever controller you've got plugged in. I don't think it's gonna be some arbitrary like ID that the controller has in it. But hey, stranger things have happened. This should be okay. This should be okay. Bedtime for you. Squash all the bugs. May your code be the most beautiful, readable thing ever coded. Yeah, it won't be, but it'll be okay. Thank you very much for hanging out, LoJack. Take care. Have a good sleep. Give the bugs their own little room inside some comments. Exactly. Just comment out the bugs. Fixes everything every time. What this is supposed to be yet. Fallback. Fallback equals event. What is event? Oh, this. All right. We're renaming this to this. It doesn't like it. We're safe. Elif is back! How exciting. Oh no. Nice. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. 2:45 a.m. there. See you later. Okay, take care, retrans. Sleep well. We are blazing through, chat. Blazing through. This much. Okay, this is actually going to suck ass. Maybe. We'll see. Don't need else if because you return in if. But if it's not true, then we need to set the fallback and loop again, no? What kind of array does this need? We've looked at this one before, and I think we determined that it was an array of strings. We don't have any default values this time, which is nice. I like that. Paths, which would be an array of strings, is my guess. This would too. I haven't tried cursor. What is it? String base path in. Don't gaslight me. Null or empty is null or y. Oh, capital S. Got it. There we are. I know I. Cursor's a fork of VS Code, but with AI. I see. Yeah, I don't use AI to do my work. I prefer to do it myself. I actually enjoy doing stuff like this. But like someone mentioned before, that there must be something to convert like GDScript to C#. That would probably do a lot of grunt work. There's probably something like that exists, but like I really want like I just really want to do this, even if there was, I just want to do it, enjoy it. I actually really enjoy like grunt work stuff, because to me it's like even if it's like boilerplate stuff, whatever. If you think of like programming as like a roller coaster, it fucking is sometimes. I like having like a variety of experiences while I do it, and sometimes it's a really tough, challenging puzzle. Sometimes you get to just relax and like meditate while you just move around the text and push things around, and to me that's just a fun experience to have, which is why I do that. I like all the flavors that programming have to offer me. Get matching event. Input event. Does it only go null, or can this be null? Yeah, it can be null. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Of course it can be. Sure. Catch you later. Take care. All right. Wrong brackets again. Okay, so in oh man, I was hoping that there'd be a better way that I could prepend these with case, but we can just do it like this. It's not too bad. Oh wait, there is. Oh, ready? Oh, wait. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Oh, but now they're here. No, so close. Path does not exist. You're crazy. What version of C# does that use? This Godot? I think it uses like 9 or something now. I think so. Oh no, it's downloading. There's another page that... I had to upgrade. I think it's like 9. It's at least 8. I think it's 9. Good morning. I always wanted to use that. Yeah, this thing. It's good shit. Highlight the return and use up. Control D. I don't understand. It's okay. Switch expression might work. Oh, it does have switch expressions actually. I always forget how they work. But yeah, it could be that a switch expression might be easier to convert it to. And now that we're here, let's take a look. This is what that looks like. What's this say? Is that easier to convert to? I don't know. Well, it's pretty neat now. I think it would have just been easier before to convert. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Private. It's not a void. It's convert joypad path. In mapper. Return string, so I guess it's a string. Is my guess. Alright, this control D thing is not super great actually. I think it might be easier if I just use F2 after everything is kind of formatted. because it seems to be matching in the middle of stuff too. But if I get everything else done, I can change the variable names in one go once the formatting of the function is done. Just thinking there's no, I guess we do this, right? Like backup case. Why didn't it work? E, enter. Huh? Why not? Did I mess up the thing somewhere? Why doesn't F2 work? Ah, right. Yeah, because this gets used elsewhere. That's the entire problem. Okay. Can I just do this instead? If we just match case. Maybe if we... Fuck. Okay, maybe if we match case and do Control D, it'll work. Yeah. Now it's working. Or like whole word or something, right? To turn both of these on, it probably works. Okay. E. And then everything's better. Okay. String. Oh boy. Hold on to your lunches, chat. Oh, we got ad break in 3 minutes. Let's see if we can get this function done in 3 minutes. Oh god, this could take so long. Vominos. I just feel bad for the guy who actually wrote this, you know? I'm big chillin' over here, to be completely honest. This is easy peasy stuff. Oh no, this kind of sucks, actually. Okay, wait, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it'll be okay. I got 1 minute left. It's a race against the clock.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Uh-oh. Fucked up a little there. Wait. Hold up. Uh-oh. Okay, ads are starting, folks. We gotta take a quick 3-minute break. And then we'll investigate this. We'll look at I have the original. So we'll investigate that to see what I broke. When we get back from the ad break. Definitely could have just find and replaced on key, I think. But also, I had to go through it all anyway to check them all one by one to make sure we didn't have any double up cases and things like that. So that's not too bad. And done. Stop the time. Oh. We're gonna have to do something on this anyway. Shit. All right. Ad break. See you all in 3 minutes, everybody. 3 minutes. Ads. Alrighty. And right back into it, folks. The ad break is over. Welcome back. Hope you had a good little break. So, shitty thing is we just pasted case in all of these, but I think they also need like an input dot event dot. I know inputs key. Nope. It is one of these. What was it called again? It was say key escape. Let's just search for that. Key escape key. All right. Oh, that's easy. Oh no. Oh, I see. Key dot escape, right? I see. Okay. Why is this still complaining? Because it wants to convert it to an int. Well, we could convert it to a key. Yeah, how do you like that, bucko? Does this work? I think it will work. Okay. So now, the unfortunate thing is we need to probably find and replace that with case key dot. Yeah, this sucks ass. This kind of sucks. We can start with this. Getting a lot more errors up here now, which is actually a good sign. Okay, this should be fine. We can do that. I have to type them all out. Where? I feel like I could use a spreadsheet to speed this up. Alright, well, get comfy, everyone. What are y'all's plans for today? What are you up to later? I think after this... meta? Interesting. After this... After stream, I will go to Nuggets and work some more. And then I will come home. And there's a little bit more work I have to do on other things. And then, that's my day. Apps lock. Unlock. Wait, these ones are fine. These ones are fine. Asterisk. Also, yeah, what the fuck happened here? Plus, did I delete something? Controller icons. I sure did. Oh, capitals. Derp. Okay. Oh, Control D. P. Oh, satisfying. Unknown. Pace. Quoted. Plus. Did we have add before? Plus tall. Huh, interesting. Alright, what are these numbers then? Are these like numpad or something? Because this is... Oh, this is keypad, I guess. KP. Zero. Eh? Are these... Number 0 on the numeric keypad. I just had my only meeting for the day. Now I'm gonna be smash some work issues ideally. Nice. That's nice. You can just focus on that now. What are these then? Like these are the numbers on the keyboard. Key 0? Okay. Oh, we can do the Control D trick again. Boom. Nice. Emicolon. All right, big chillin' here. Big chillin', big chillin', big chillin'. Racket left. Axe slash. Lash. Racket right. What the? ASCII tilde? Whoa, left. Apostrophe. Alma. Qual. Period. And pad. Period. Oh, first try. Look at that. Clean. Do we do it? Boom. Uh-oh. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna leave it alone. Don't poke it. Oh no, it implemented a bunch of shit that I haven't got in there. Undo, undo. I thought it was gonna convert it to a switch expression. Easy clap, easy clap, easy clap, easy clap. Private string, this thing. Okay. Cool. Ints. Switch. We got another switch statement, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. Maybe it's not key anymore, right? It's probably mouse. No. Fuck. Mouse button. Right, middle, wheel up, wheel down, X button, okay. This is doing the weird thing again because it wants to be looking for an int, we'll convert it to a mouse button. Didn't spell out middle completely. There we are. You can be an expression. No! Boom. Look how neat that is. We can maybe do it with this one. Oof, look at that. Okay, returning string. Copy this. Oh. Oh fuck. But only within. But only within this. guess I could do the Control D trick, right? Here. I could probably do that, right? That's not going to work because it's a... Right. Okay. Learning. So what I want, actually, is for it to be that. Still selected a bunch of things. What says 1 of 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16. The extra shit here. Well, that's right. Okay. Cooking, we're cooking. Okay, so if we... This can go some of the way.
탕수육이요.
What is it complaining about? Don't you have that though? It doesn't need that, does it? Oh, case. I forgot about case. Right. So now we can probably go in here. Oh, the power. We have it. Just gonna manually put this in. Because why not? Because why not? Don't want to spend more time figuring out how to do it. Whoop, already got a break there. Okay, left shoulder. Right shoulder. Left stick. You have F keys, intriguing. Do I? I'm satisfied by that, not gonna lie. It is pretty satisfying. This isn't my plugin, by the way. This is someone else's plugin. I think we shared it. Where? Here. This one. And so I'm porting theirs to to see if it fixes an issue. This is down, right? No, up. Depadden. Depadlift. And depadrite. Guide. Miss. Alright, catch you later, Bennett. Take care, take care. Think about coding, except for very basic Python, so it's all magic to me. Anyway, I see. Joypad fallback is inaccessible due to its protection level. That's fair. Not gonna lie. That's fair. Oh yeah, true. I didn't actually set protection levels on these. This is the other file that I did before stream, and then I was like, I could just stream this. This maybe should be public, but we will run into that issue if that is the case. Okie dokie, we're returning strings again. Curly braces. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Switch. Okay. Big chillin' on that one. We get the return type this time. That's nice. Oh. How are we doing, chat? Everyone chilling? Big chilling this morning? Holy fuck, so much work done. It's like 9:30. How? I know how. Start early. And yeah. Wait. What is this okay? What is okay? This is I guess it's a global okay? Is it just an okay? Can I search for okay? Oh, okay equals 0. Error. Okay. Okay. Cool. Error? Okay. Okay, but we're doing an int. Hey, stop complaining. Error does not have okay. Oh, it's probably okay. There we are. And does that convert naturally? No. Text equals null. Gonna guess it's a texture. Hey, Mr. Willie, how you doing? The magic is magicking? It is. It's just a question, checking in, you know? Hope so, yeah. The code? But does the code ever ask, are you okay, programmer? It's all okay. See these red lines? It's completely fine. Load? Fuck. I'm guessing this is gonna be a texture. Is there anything that can confirm the data type? Cached icons. Jesus. I mean... There's another one we can fix while we're here. Oh, is that how that works? Oh. You pass in. Oh. Okay. Well, that's silly of me. I'm sure I've made that mistake 1,000 times. Uh-oh. Eh? What happened here before? Parse event. Let's look at the original. I see. Yep. Where are we? I'm so lost. Here. I see. Plus equals? Base path. Convert event to path. I guess it's this. Oh, this is what I'm working on now. But this was an integer. Ah, I see. So if load icon, it returns an error. So this isn't an integer, it's an error. Is this right? If it equals okay. Or no. How would this have worked before? Because OK is 0. And if this returns 0, it would fail. Anything other than 0 would be true. So what is it testing? It's testing... It's testing if there's an error. If there's any... Yeah, okay. So then it's... If it's not okay, just continue. But... We're loading? Huh? What's happening here? We load an icon. We check to see if it exists. The thing that I don't understand right now is... At what point does the caching become useful? So if we try to load an icon at that path, and we get it, then we... Then we get the cached version of it? Why not just use the version we just loaded? I mean, it should cache anyway. Ah, of course. There it is. That's the shortcut. Yeah, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, okay, makes sense. So if it's not okay, continue. If it's fine, yeah, then we're good. All right, makes sense. We got there in the end. The only other thing I'm not 100% sure of is this base path. Yeah. And then path is based on the event. I think this makes sense. And this is crying because this doesn't specify what it is. And this is a string texture. Is this supposed to be square? It is. Name can be simplified. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Well, I use the lowercase s normally, but I've just been seeing it everywhere else here, and so I'm just going to keep rolling with it. Okay, so let's go back down and let's work through this. What prompted the language change? So the reason I'm converting this from GDScript to C# is because my project is in C#, and this plugin was written in GDScript, and this plugin works. You can use GDScript stuff with C# stuff. That's no problem. But there's some random thing where like 1 in every like 50 times you start the game, this plugin crashes. And it's because it can't find one of the types that are there, and it doesn't make much sense. And I've spoken to the dev about it a little bit, and others on their GitHub about it a little bit, and they've all tried everything and they don't really know how to fix it. I've tried various things. I don't know how to fix it. It's hard to test because it's super intermittent, and basically I would like that problem to be gone. So what I'm trying to do now is if I can maybe port their thing to C#, then whatever issue that the engine is having maybe will go away. The developer is fairly convinced that the issue has something to do with the engine itself, the engine needs to be fixed. I think they have an idea of what the problem is, but I don't know if they know how to fix it or can fix it or want to fix it. So I'm just hoping that if this is in C#, if it's all in C#, everything will play nicer and I won't have that problem. I'm gonna guess that this is a texture. People jamming in the chat right now. Love it. It's a good song. Bum, 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 bum. Exists.
It's time to party!
Oh my god. It is time. Actually, it is time to party. Who is this? Jactress with the raid. 12 folks coming in. Thank you very much. Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. We require streamer sustenance. Well, you are in the right place. You are in the right place. Thank you. What were you up to? What were you up to? Hope you had a good stream. Also, obligatory, don't be afraid to raid and run. You entered stream for a reason. If you need to go, just go, rest, do what you gotta do. It's perfectly fine. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Nonsense, I'm hanging out. Awesome. Good to have you here. We're doing V Rising today. Cool. I still want to play V Rising. I keep eyeing it. I think, isn't it possible to do private servers with V Rising? I think me and my friends are talking about it. I might do it. Looks interesting. I'm too tired to raid correctly. Yo, it's okay to be tired here. I'm tired all the time. It's a fun time, Cole. Gotta give it a go. So today, basically what I'm doing is I'm doing some kind of grunt work. I'm converting a plugin that I use for my game. I use the Godot engine, and I'm using a plugin to help me with controller icons. And this plugin is currently written in GDScript, which is like the quote-unquote native language of Godot, right? But I use C#, which is very, very well supported. But there seems to be a very, very intermittent issue that occurs when you use this plugin with C#, where the plugin itself crashes, like 1 in every 50 times you start the game. And then the plugin no longer works while the game runs. The game doesn't crash, but you don't get controller icons anymore. And I've tried various things to fix it. I've spoken to the dev about it, and others have as well. He's tried a bunch of things. He's convinced that the issues with the engine, so we have to wait for the engine to get fixed. Or maybe if I port it to C#, everything will play nicely. It's the same language, all that kind of stuff, and then maybe I won't have any issues. So that's what I'm working on. It's just converting one programming language to another programming language. Also, did I see correctly that you finished Tell Us Reawaken the other day? Yes. Yeah, it was the DLC, the new content. I didn't play through the base game again, but I did play through just the new DLC content. It was ruthless. I have not been so manhandled by a puzzle game before. Unbelievably ruthless game. Yowzers. And I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Image? What? Image.load? Image.load? Oh, no shit. Okay. Whatever it is. don't know what that function does. Loads an image. I mean, fair, but... Wait, do you guys feel this music? It's time to jam. Are you guys ready? Bump, 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 bump. Jam time. Oh yeah! Jam harder! Mama, papa. They're multiplying! There's so many Cosmos! Hey, what up? Yeah, good jabs! Well done, everybody. That was beautiful. Good job. You were playing some of it earlier, and I am stuck on all the terrible rewind puzzles. Oh, yeah, the rewind puzzles, they were some shit. Holy cow. Yeah, it was crazy. It was, yeah, the rewind stuff was rough. Finished even that one puzzle? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna spoil it for you now. I did. I played a, hate them until us once, still hate them now. Yeah, you have to think differently, right? I played a community puzzle last night. I streamed it on Discord. And it was very fun. It was really cool to play someone else's puzzle. And like, they didn't just make one puzzle. They made like a map that had like 8 puzzles, and you had to do them in order. There was like stars. It was just like playing an area in Talos. It was super cool that you could do that with their editor. And but let me tell you, the puzzles were great and they were challenging, but they were a fraction of the DLC. A fraction of the DLC, yeah, in terms of difficulty. Like I was relaxed while I played it. Yeah. I thought the pause feature would make some puzzles easier. They made it harder. Yeah, they did. They were just... It's... The thing with the pause ones... They create so many layers in your brain that you have to sift through, you know? And you have to, like, write a script out, basically, to try and solve stuff. But the mechanics themselves also have certain properties to them that, like... If you don't notice the property, it's, like, hard to solve. Yeah. But, you know, you got it, you got it. You got it. It's really rewarding when you solve it, because the game is fair. You know, the game is fair. Doesn't feel fair in the moment. Wait, text is image texture. Ah, we have the type. I think that's a Godot function. May give us a clue though. Image texture. Yeah, I want that one. Image texture. What are we? Image texture. Texture. Image texture. Create from image. I don't believe you. Yeah, I cannot be accessed with an instance reference. Qualify it with type name. This is a static function. But then what the fuck is this about? Huh? Oh, okay. I understand. So it's image texture like this. Void, just like my soul. I think this is lowercase, no? Oh, I'm not actually sure. Oh, I guess it's uppercase. Push back, this is a array, so append. And I guess this is unlock. Semicolon, semicolon, semicolon. That was not a semicolon. Imposter. That was a regular colon. Alright. Is it not push back? Add? Append? It is append. It's not contain definition for append. The best extension is queryable, append, callable. Godot callable. Is this a Godot callable? Doc helping you convert? I was asking if you knew both programming languages. There's just a doc. It's just a doc. Right? This is the Godot documentation, and so if there are like Godot to C#, there's probably like tutorials or how to here like C# API differences to GDScript. So GDScript is the quote unquote native language. Right, and there's some consistent differences between the languages. So GDScript uses snake case for functions and things like that, whereas C# uses Pascal case. So you can keep that in mind. And there's just other patterns that you just kind of know the difference between. And I know a fair amount of it because while I look through the docs, most of it is like GDScript first. So I always see the GDScript version of what I need to achieve, pretty much always. So I have a basic idea of some of the differences, but some of it I don't know. And I just have to look it up. It's just like checking a dictionary or something, you know? Speaking of which, it does not contain a definition for append. This one's kind of weird to me. Like it does, though. This is a Godot array. It's not a C# list, and it's not a C# array. It's a Godot array. Append has it. Used it before. Ah, it's this weird shit. Yep. Oh no. Is valid. How do I check that? Callable is valid. Let's take a look. Callable. It's true if the callable's object exists and has a valid method name assigned. Okay. Do I just test stuff? Ask again. Say. It's true if the callable's object exists and has a valid method name assigned, or is a custom callable. Let's see here. Is it? It's target. Right, so if this null and f dot, what's this one? Is this the thing that it's set to call? Yeah. Does not equal null? Is that the same? And maybe if f does not equal null? Is that the same thing? Okay, doesn't like that one. Forget it then. Is this the same thing? The object, the callable's object exists, which was target, and it has a valid method name assigned, which I guess maybe is the delegate. I'm not sure. Method name. F dot. Ah, method. This is the dot is empty, and that's not empty. But it didn't say anything about this. Delegate of the method that will be called. I mean, I feel like if all of these are set, then we're big chillin', no? Good morning. Morning, Jagtress. Oh, I said that before. Ochinawa, sorry. You have no idea what snake case is? Yeah, so it's like, I guess the different cases are like snake case, there's camel case, and then there's Pascal case. So it's like how you separate the words. You put like capital letters in the beginning or not, or whatever, yeah. My back, boy! Emit signal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm scrolling away as fast as I can. Right, so this, I have to do this. before. I'm gonna deal with this later. Appends a value to the end of the sequence. I think it changes it. If it doesn't, we'll fix it later. Hey, what? Dot key code. This is a physical key. Convert to localized scan code. Ah, wait. Derp. We had this issue before. We could have done our Control D trick here. F2 probably would have worked as well, actually. We're still no, F2 wouldn't have worked. Here we are. Ad starting in like 30 seconds. Holy shit, that was quick. Keyboard get key code from physical. Keyboard get key code from physical. More issues, that's great. Right. Right. Ugh. Ads are about to start. Fuck! Isn't there a way to do this? Right. So E inputs. Key. Ad break. All right, we'll fix this when we get back. See you all in 3 minutes, everybody. Quick little break, and I'll be right back. See you soon. We are back. We are back. That's right. You guys were outdoors, getting some rays. Jamal's sleeping under the tree, yeah. Just chilling. Little Cosmo. Okay, so let's do this again. Let's rename this one, actually. We'll make this one no key. Oh, key event, whatever. Like this. This should have a key code. Okay, so I don't know what's complaining about. It's probably the function. Takes an int. This is a key. We can be a little cheeky though and do this, and then this one we'll redo to be mouse event. This will be butt on index. Sorry, I'm a little carried away. Not bad. This one here will be joypad events. Index, joypad event, device, and this one will be joypad, motion events. Yowzers!
Alors après,
Joypad button
alors après,
events. This
alors
will be
après,
axis
alors après,
device.
alors après,
Okay, then we go to this.
alors après,
Oh,
alors après,
make you
alors
that.
après,
Make you that. Make you this. Axis.
alors après,
Button. Key. Code. Let's just do key code, whatever. Okay, so this is not complaining anymore. That's huge. No major complaints from the bottom part, but it's true. Uh-oh. That's already been handled. Wait, what? Why do we have two of these? Wait, did they have two of these? Wait, what? They did! Yowzers. That's some shit. Get matching events. This is input type. Could this maybe be input type? This could be input type. Fix this later. Sucks. Let's check this. This thing's bothering me. Yeah, but the C# version seems to be different, huh? We'll get there. Why is there so much stuff up here that I didn't do? Oh, I guess I wasn't getting warnings for it. Yeah? Oh, right, I see. What is this an input event? No? Get setting. It should just be one value though, no? What happened here? Oh. Parse. Input. Actions. Get setting. It's a dictionary. Oh, I got chucked here from Jack's stream. Hello! Yo, Jeremy, how you doing? Yeah, surprise connections indeed. Like his tired little eyes, yeah. He's busy maintaining the cosmos. Well, it is what it is. I don't know much about this coding stuff, but that's pretty sus. It's true. How do you know each other? We have burgers together sometimes. We eat burgers together sometimes. Hello there. What am I coding? I'm converting a plugin, my ControllerIcons plugin. It's not my plugin. Someone else made it, but the plugin I'm using. I'm converting it from GDScript to C# in hopes that it fixes a problem. Yes, IRL. Isn't that weird? Yep. Yippers, yippers. Ah, of course. Forgot to do that on, like, all of these. Is this not also? Oh, weird. Where's the others at? There's more. I know there's more. This one as well, right? Yep. This one too. Okay. The world's a small place. Huerta is a small place. You and Jeremy used to work together? That's wild. That's crazy. Holy cannoli. Must declare a body because it is not marked abstract, extern, or partial. Also, none of these have protection things on. Again, so we will private everything. And then fix the damage. Let's look at signals again. Because what we're doing here, I'm always rusty on this thing. We're making our own, right? Where do they use Signal when they set up their own custom ones? Here. C#. Exactly. Okay, perfect. I got it. Okay. Did I fuck up already? No, I didn't. Delegate void. My rune light down here is right next to my VS Code. If I click on, folks, if I misclick VS Code down here and I accidentally click on rune light, my entire project is over. The game is canceled. I quit my job. It's all over. Save it now. No, saving won't help. The problem is the addiction. The addiction begins. I will quit if I accidentally click on RuneLight. It's all over. Everything is over. It's all ogre. To ints. What if we just never deal with ints though? Can we just... What if we just don't? What if this was just, oh boy. Wait, this can't be an input type. That's wrong. Right? That's wrong. I just messed up. Oh. I did mess up. Cool. Love it when I do that. Oh boy, who was that? Richard Cranium with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, Richard. Helps a lot. Thank you. Ogres are bad. Okay, they are. I've not played RuneScape in a long time. Oh, I love RuneScape. My main character has, what is it? I think it was like 3,000 hours on it. 3,500 hours. And that's just that character. Like, there's more. I've played too much. Last input type. This one is an input type. What is this complaining about? Cannot convert from that to variant. Then don't. Then don't do it. Just don't. Just don't do it. Don't be a variant. You have to be a variant, don't you? God damn it. Well, you know, it is what it is. Make that public. Don't think we've done this one yet. We'll get there. Did I fuck up any other ones? Probably, right? This one stays for now. This thing's still weird. Ogres do have layers. It's true, I'd never peeled an ogre before. Just mine and Smith, basically Dwarf Simulator. Yeah, I do all the things. Do all the things. Alright, this here returns a variance. Get setting. Returns a value of the setting identified by name. Default value specified, the value of default value is returned, otherwise null is returned. What am I expecting? What is this key? Parsing input access. Built-in keys. So I pass in a key. I don't think this really? That's it? Is that really okay? I don't feel that okay about it. Given expression is never of the provided array type. Alright, well, relax.
Take the flowers.
I don't know what this data could look like. That's the thing. It could be anything. Feels a bit icky to assume that this is going to be a dictionary. And I don't know what type of dictionary it's going to be. Have you got any good suggestions for resources to learn coding for a complete beginner? Has been on my to-do list for a while. Udemy, Code Academy, yeah. I worked with, we did sponsorship stuff for, how was the name not coming to my head? Was it Zenva? Yeah, Zenva, right? They do, they've got like game-specific stuff. they could be worth checking out. There's also a lot of like tutorials. I think the important thing is to just find stuff to get momentum. I think building momentum is the most important thing. Thank you very much for the follow, Max. Yeah, it's Zenva. They're the ones that we did a bunch of sponsorship stuff for in the past. Pretty cool. And yeah, build momentum, find stuff that's interesting to you. Tutorials and stuff can be good to get you going, but I think it's always important to try be curious and see if you can push the bounds of what's being taught to you, no matter what resource you get. So like make up your own little puzzles and try solve those as well. Hey, little dog. I don't like this. Okay, and if this is an array type, but it's never... type... like this or something. I mean, this is really fucking weird, but it made the thing go away, so we'll try it out for now. Why is there a problem with everything? Okay, so this returns an error. So if this does not equal error dot okay, then where gd.print error has section. This one didn't complain. Nice. Same bullshit as before. Okay, we'll cost it. Feels bad, but just cost everything. It's fine. That just delegates. Joy connection changed. Yeah, this is that weird thing. Event handler. I think this has to have... I was looking at this earlier. I think this has to have like event handler on it. Something like that. Nope. No overload. Ah, now it's the overload that's the problem. Int device bool connected. Int device bool connected. That's right. Long device. Look out, we got a long device. That's a long one. The size of that device. It's massive. Oh man. Is this a long? Giggity. It's a long one. Hey, Barry. Hello. Came at the wrong time or the right time. Who knows? This is an array. We're checking to see if it is empty, right? So it's equal to 0. Yep. I don't know a neat way to do this, but I know a dirty way to do it, so I guess I did this wrong. Is it equals? Ah, close enough. This is not how this works. I'm derping. If... Oh. Right. I mean, I guess it's this. But what was it in ready? Here. So this is saying if there's... Right. If the string isn't null. Don't think the string's null. Well, yeah, we do the check here. Potential problem indeed. Fix it later. We'll fix it now. The way I'm thinking of doing it is bool delay flag. So we'll make it true by default. False. Set likely cart input type. Feels weird, man. Look away. Avert your eyes, chat. Look, avert your eyes. So this delay flag can be, maybe it can be set likely input. Okay, and then in ready. Whoa. And then when process comes around, we set it to false. And we do the thing. Maybe that'll work. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, Valicia. All right, next up. Long controller settings.allow. This is going to be an access thingy, probably. Yep. Those are easy to fix. E.relative. Relative. What? Input event mouse motion. Yes. I'm learning. Don't have Oh, wait, I only had one. Shit. We should just do this again. Get out of here. This one is probably hidden again. It is not anymore. So equals this math abs math abs abs. Why is the mouse velocity an integer? Oh, I guess we just want one or... Okay. So we're adding an integer. Round? Do I round here, or we do component sum instead of a length to save on squared operation? And because length squared is negatively affected by low value vectors, it's also good enough for this system, so reliability is sacrificed in favor of speed. I think we round, right? That's probably what they were. Is it like a round to int? Yes. Maybe that works. This is probably also hidden. Not anymore. Oh my god. Trouble Demon, you came just in time. Do you feel this music? Yeah. I do. I do dizzies. Do you? Anyone else? Oh, you heading off, Scotsman? Take care. Gotta go do your job. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh boy, the music's picking up. The music's picking up, folks. Actually don't know the difference between this and costing, but okay, it's jam time, everybody. Get ready, let's go. I have a keyblade. I don't know why. Sorry. Ignore the keyblade. Oh yeah, good jams, everybody's. You know what? Jam harder! Rah! More! Oh yeah. Very good. Good jams. Good jams, everyone. Not bad at all. Not bad. And focus lost. What were we doing? I'm starting your day off right, Barry. Oh, wait, shit, I forgot about something. Meep mop. Good shit. I think these dictionary things are gonna die in a fire, but we'll find out eventually. Lost input type. Emit signal. Int. Long. 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 Ooh, this isn't right. Ooh, we found a bug. We found a bug. That was close. Expand path. String input type. Fuck. Let's just make that nullable. Or not, maybe? Because we have checked if it's null or not. Value. Yeah. This one is going to have to be a long load icon. Right, so this is an error. Right. This does not equal error.ok. This is wrong again. Yeah, Besaid. Yep. Dude, what is with this append shit? This is a system append. It should be a... Are you... What are you? Who are you? Who sent you? You should be Godot collections array. Typed wrapper around Godot array class, an array of variant type. Add elements to C# array. Or I just switched to lists, of course. Alright, I guess we just ditch it. Hopefully it's gonna be okay. I guess. This probably can as well. Should I go with Godot's dictionaries? No, Godot dot, right? No, it is collection. I feel like if I... We'll see what headaches... Yeah, exactly. Do this, or maybe what we can do more specifically, can I do that instead? No, damn. Roll with this for now. I don't know if I prefer the Godot one or the system one. I don't know if it makes a difference. What if we just didn't use the Godot one? Let's just not for now. But also do, because I don't want to deal with that. List. I think technically these might be better with the Godot arrays. List. Nope, we're doing lists. This could maybe be the input type instead. What if we try that? Type equals this. This should be a long. I have something in my hair. What do you mean? Where? You mean the stars? The stars, right? You mean the stars? Because it looks so much shitty today. Can't tell why. You heading to bed, Pinoy? All right, take care. 2 a.m. Holy shit. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. System Verilog. I don't know what that is, Barry. What's that? Long. List. Path. Split. Not slice. Used the wrong word before. List. Uh-oh. Did I have something wrong before? Array. This can be simplified? What the fuck is that? Absolutely not! Yeah, I can simplify your code. Dot, 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 dash, dot, dot, dash. It's like, I'm good. I think I'll just write it out if you don't mind so I can read it. Okay, so this is a singular action, but I wonder if that's supposed to be the case. Let's look at this again. What was the intention here? Custom input actions. If it has this, then take that and put it in the array. So what, this should have returned an array? That makes me think that this is supposed to be an array of input events. Like or a list. Input events. It's not gonna like that. Oh, Godot collections. This should be fine. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy cannoli. This is probably right. Ooh. So this is an string. This is an array here, and this is saying this should be an array. An array of what? An array of input events. But this is variant. I'm not super comfy with it, but we will see later when we run into problems. Bum, 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 bum. There's a lot less red there. Okay, so this is supposed to be right. Parse these. Saying if everything's okay. Add it. Yep. Yeppers. Yepperinos. This can do some cool shit. Value. Yeah. This maybe has to be a Godot. And as long as we're not appending events, we should be big chillin'. Okay, good. Thank fuck. All right. Oh, I don't see any complaints. Except for this one. I don't see any complaints. Not really. There's some suggestions to make this static. I mean, we could just do it. To get rid of the squigglies. Don't think it matters that much. The question is, does it work? Well, we don't know yet, because actually we're not done. This is just one file. But I think this is the biggest file, by far. We love being big chillin'. We do. The IDE seems happy. It does. It does. There's not too many more, I think. Fuck. What the? Oh god. This one's massive. Can't it just, you know, refer to the GDScript instead? Like, can't it just do that? Maybe we don't have to redo everything. Maybe we just need to do the mapper, and then it's like fine. Maybe if we just do the mapper, you know? Any mappers in the chat? Uh-oh. Hey, tomatoes. Good day. Extends node. We can only dream. We can only dream. Yeah, why are there complaints here? Oh, yeah, it's not done. That doesn't work, right? Yeah, let's just do this one. We got ads again in 2 minutes. You're one of those people who puts explore on the left side of the IDE. I put a lot of stuff on the left side of the screen, and one of the big reasons for that is because I stream. I know that, like, when I use the engine, I've had to move, like, a lot of, like, the properties, windows, and stuff to the left side as well. You're gonna talk to left panelers? Damn. My loss, my loss. This is public. Public, oh, it's probably not a void. It's probably... string, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the return type is right here. It is a string. Hey, that was painless. And ads, they're starting now. We're gonna take a 3-minute break before they, just as they kick in. You do love VS Code? I like it as well. I think it's pretty good. Enjoy it. It's pretty lightweight. Pretty lightweight. Ads should kick in any second. Oh boy, Elif is back. Let's take care of these comments real quick. And there's the ads. Okay, see you all in 3 minutes, everybody. See you soon. We are back from the ad breaks. The Italian ad breaks. That's right. Can we do a little bit of magic here? What if we replace... All right, hear me out here. Everything ends, or just about everything ends in a parentheses. We could probably do that. So what if we take this and we go all the way to there, and we find and replace this with the same thing, but with a that there, and a case that's there. Huh! Was that helpful? It's largely helpful. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Not great, not terrible. Firmly average. Looks fine. Did miss some of these though. What the fuck? Oh my god. We have an epic vominos here, folks. Congratulations, Trouble Demon, with the epic vominos there. Hey, Vixie. You showed up at the right time. It just felt right. I bet it did. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, maybe annoying things like the semicolons are done now. Okay, let's get to work. These return what's? Input type or input? Dun, dun, dun. Return a device? Controller settings device? This is what we return? Okay, what is... Okay. I think the plot will thicken soon. int. And I mean, that is what we're returning. So this is fine. The fallback will be a fallback device. Get connected joypads. Array of ints. Interesting. So try that, get loft control. If that fails, get available.front. Front? First. Oh, this thing is so good. Oh, almost. Oh, I mean, here we could just do Control D, right? Like that. Elif becomes else if oh god. Oh god. If controller name dot contains Still gonna use this Control D thing, but it's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. I didn't spell contains right. It's gonna be a capital C. Nice. To manually delete this shit, or I can just do this to all of it and delete it that way, and then we only need to paste in a couple things. And surely it will stop it complaining. All right. All right, not bad, not bad. Not bad. All right, next function. I'm not using local variable. You're drunk. I think it's drunk. It's not even noon yet. Come on, code. Come on, VS Code. Hey, that was not too bad. Wait, is this? It's a little bit bad. That function was pretty smooth. Got it first try. Nice. We're zooming. We're zooming. Have I clicked run yet? No. No. I don't know. I honestly don't even know if we're getting there today. But if we keep zooming, you never know. Don't like that it's doing that. Concerns me. We're getting there. We're saving the last, the best for last, though. We're gonna be doing ooh, you lost. That's true. This is art. I'm doing art right now, Bene. I hope it works. I hope it works. Like, not that it runs first try. I mean that would be sweet. I think there's basically no chance of that happening. But like, I just hope that this solves the problem, you know? I just hope it solves the problem. That's all I ask for, is for the plugin to not crash intermittently. Stop. Stop complaining. Wait, they're all complaining. Oh. I guess that's what I needed. Should maybe look into it. What's this? Long. Oh, this is annoying. Man. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, this is a class type. Why? This is supposed to be static? Nothing else is static. God, this feels gross. And then now this needs to be an int. Because connected joypads is an int. Then where did the long come from? That's the mapper. Alright, you know what? We're gonna make this an int again. And we're gonna see where that breaks. Oh, this needs to be costed. Ah, it's this. That's where it comes from. Oh, how frustrating. Okay, well then you can be long. But then nothing else will be, I guess. And hope for the best. And hope for the best. get fixed later. You're an int as well now. You're also an int. So are you. Huh, I forgot to change that. I forgot to change that again. Jesus. Horrible. So the only thing missing now is the mapper constructor. It's probably just because we're not done. It's crashing. Do you find the plugin on the macro better than doing it yourself? What do you mean by that, Bene? Could you explain? Do you mean do I prefer? Do I? Oh, do I find this plugin to be like good largely? It's really good. Yeah. It's really good. Like, I don't mind doing this for this plugin at all. It solves so much, and it works so well. Yeah. How you doing, Drudy? You're coding as well? Nice. Got the co-working going. Figure out why the fuck Crashlytics stopped working. No, that sucks. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Okay, so Republic string. Okay, yeah. I'm scared of relying on plugins for that reason, but I am as well. Largely, I'm not like a hard anti-pluginist or anything like that, but generally speaking, I lean away from plugins because, you know, they quote-unquote just work, and they never just work. And even this one just worked until it actually didn't just work. But it does so much really well. And it kind of just takes the problem. In my particular case, as far as I can see, it removes the problem from the table entirely. The thing that I need to solve, which is great. Whereas, like, I was hesitant to work with dialogue plugins, for example, because I don't see how a dialogue plugin would remove all the problems from the table in my game, which is why I rolled my own. And having used another dialogue system for Among the Wild, I greatly prefer my own, and it's not necessarily because mine is more fully featured. In fact, I don't think it is, but it's just that, like, I have that, like, control to go in and make small changes and tweaks, and it's, you know, it's geared specifically towards my game and what I want to do, you know, those things. And that's just what you don't necessarily get all the time with general plugins, yeah. And so I'm very, very hesitant to rely on plugins for my projects. I'm doing good, thanks. Last day of work before I have 5 days off. Oh, sick! So motivation's not very high today. You're already mentally on vacation, huh? Being here makes it more bearable. I'm glad to hear that. We should really look this up, actually. String. Substr. Okay. Returns the rest of the string starting from the given position. Yeah, that's what I want. The equivalent to substr in C# is substring. Getting there for this file. Nice typo this time, right? Welcome back, welcome back. You're already mentally on Arrakis, nice. How's your project chugging along? Haven't seen dev stream in a while. Yeah, I haven't done a dev stream in quite a while. It's going okay. It's a bit slower than I hoped, but I've had some other stuff pop up that I had to work on, which is coming to a close, which y'all will hopefully be able to enjoy as well. So then I can spend a bit more time on the project. But there's some behind the scenes stuff that I've been working on, like cutscenes and things like that, for my game that I can't really show or share. But there's some new features that I need to work on that I can do on dev streams. Yeah. Lost function for this file, and maybe no more files, who knows? Ah, that's why we were getting weird. No? Ah, that's why we were getting weird formatting. It's because everything is weirdly formatted. Checks out. Hey, who's complaining? Alright. Forgot that. Forgot that. Now this file is happy. What about this file? You're happy as well now. This file has no complaints, at least on a compilation level. Technically, nothing has complaints. I wonder if it could launch. I haven't converted everything to C#. But maybe I don't need to. I've converted the part that crashes. Maybe I don't need to convert the rest. Maybe I don't need to, you know? It was this guy, it was controller settings. Yeah, that's done there. It's not really used anywhere else. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Do we just YOLO, chat? I mean, we could maybe convert. I mean, we don't need to, though. Maybe it's fine. Fuck it. What did I just do? Oh shit. Did I break shit? Well, let's try build first, real quick. Cheeky little build. All right, one error. Controller icons. It's line 11, right? Must end. Why can't I read the rest? Yeah, this is the thing that I was talking about before. I feel like there's must end with event handler. I thought so. The name of the delegate must. Okay. I can do that. That's no problem. I don't know what this signal is, though. Is the signal event handler or without event handler? Ah, no, wait, but it has a name, I think, now. No? Or? Name. Wait, there's a thing. Signal name, maybe? I think there's something like that. Signal name in type change. What's that? Ah, bam. That's what we needed. I knew that was a thing. Oh, it succeeded. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see how. Let's assess the damage. Oh, we got errors. Okay, let's see here. Oh, true. Where was it looking for that? Add-ons. Who was looking for mapper.cs? There is no mapper.cs. Mapper.cs. Oh, you were. Right. It's controller mapper. You dingus. Alright. Try again. Whoop. Build and go again. Go next. We could maybe do more, but you never know. They sometimes have knock-on effects, so sometimes there could be 1,000 bugs, but really there's only one issue, so I'm just gonna go one at a time. Alright, we got errors again. Let's just see what it said this time. Object of type 02 controller mapper. Yeah, that's probably line 27, right? It's gonna be here. Wait, wrong. Wait, where? Where is that? Resource loader. Controller mapper. It's probably here. This one. Yeah, that loads the script. This is really dank, but don't you How does this work again? Where's that? Can't infer the type of default actions variable because the value doesn't have a set type. One at a time. Ah, do I not do this? Do I just go new? I think so. Because it's a data type. This was loading a resource. I don't know why I thought I had to do that. Bill, please. Okay, that one went away. But I do think we're going to have issues where, you know, the C# things are going to be throwing things over to the GDScript. That's what I'm nervous about, meaning that we may have to go through and do everything, but maybe not. Let's have a look. Cannot infer the type of default actions variable because the value doesn't have a set type. Well, they are. Now what? In here. 71, so it's right here. Cannot infer. I mean, we could specify the type then. But if it can't infer it... because the value... this value doesn't have a type. Why doesn't it have a type? And why would it have had a type before? That is the question. I wonder if this is happier if it was a Godot array. But we're going to have this issue all along. I could also just set the types. In theory. I also don't know why I'm not seeing my... oh, here. Terminal. Gotcha. We'll see if that helped with the default. It didn't. Okay. So let's put that back. If we specify it, default actions. This is supposed to be like an array. Of strings. How do you do that? How do you do that? Right, so this is, oh right, so this thingy equals is to infer the type from the value. So if I do this, does that mean it goes away? I don't know if I have to build after I change GDScript or not, but I'm just guessing at this point. So let's see if that one error message goes away. Hey, this is a bit different. Oh, well, it's a compilation failed. I probably just did something wrong. Wait. It did change. Exactly. The other part of me thinks I should just port everything anyway. It's a lot of code, though. Alright, let's focus on these errors. There's less of these errors than controller icon texture. Where are you? I'm blind. Here. What line? 168. You. Get matching event. Controller icons. Returns an input event. Uh-oh. Is that... What is that? Is it just input event?
Cheer 100 blah 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 blue blue BL blue boo.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Bene. Much appreciated. Thank you. Is input event a thing? Oh, okay, this is how you set the type as well. Look. Okay. No complaints, at least immediately. Alright, it went away. Is there less? Is there a number of how many errors we have? I want to see if I'm getting less. I don't know. It's gone away. It's gone away, though. Let's just keep trying. Control icon texture 170. So it's right here. So it's whenever we do this infer equals, but then we call controller icons. It can't seem to handle that, which is fair. I think this is a string. Parse controller icons. Texture? I feel like this is wrong. Or maybe not. You give it a path, and then it returns the texture. That makes sense. Yeah, and yeah, we're making... Yeah, I'm so dumb. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Texture. The variable is texture. Maybe that's fine. Let's move through more of these then, if we can. Compilation failed. That's probably... We'll wait and see. Here's another one, 170. It's the same thing. Alright, they're all the same line. So... Okay. I think we have to run it one at a time. Either it gets hung up on one thing, or actually this was the only thing left to solve, which I doubt. Hey yo! Hey yo! Hello? Alright. Fuck. Never mind. Controller icon texture 187. Invalid access to property or key. Okay. So let's just save. Reload. Sometimes there can be weird stuff on the first time that it's setting up, and it may be that I need to reset some stuff up. Oh, these were the errors? Okay, so there maybe invalid access to property key. Controller icon texture 187. Invalid access. On input type changed. Maybe this needs to be public. Path type. This needs to be public. I think that's it. Path type, input type change, path type. We might actually... Maybe that's all it was, because those were both private. They're the only complaints. There's a lot there, but it's just that a lot of different areas were trying to access the same thing, I think. Game revealed. Access to property or key, input type changed. Forgot how I use these. Ads starting soon, folks. Is it a resource? It is. I thought I already made this, though. How did I do this? We can check out their GitHub. I swear I did this already.
탕수육이요.
Yeah, so it's not working. The lower it is, the better, though, right? Let's just make sure that the...
It's time to party!
Oh, my God. Raiders! Construction! Yo, welcome in with a raid. I think we have an ad break that's going to start in 30 seconds. I guess we can snooze it, because we are raiders. Snooze a little bit. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream, Construction? What were we up to? What were we up to? Icon path. I need to watch my own video because I forget how to do this. Also, I think this might just be complaining right now because it's not working. Satisfactory, nice. Hope you had a good one. Hope your factory grew. Whoop. Right, let's save that. Icon texture. Yeah, it's very curious. Because I know I've made this before. Is it... it's for the action input. Confirm. Cancel. I have to watch my own video on this. I have to. I've done this before, but I forget.
탕수육이요.
Huh. Weird. Okay, we'll leave it for now. Jace from the past to the rescue. Yeah, probably. We'll probably need them. So for the folks who just joined, I'm working on my game. Currently, I'm porting a plugin that I use from GDScript to C#. We're trying to get it working using C#, at least most of it anyway. In hopes to solve an issue that I was running into. So that's the plan at the moment. Running into this though. Access to path type. That's kind of a weird one to me. Because like, why doesn't it not run into any issues with this one? Public enum, public enum. Controller icons node, controller icons node. Take a look at one of these. Controller icon texture. 187. Connect. Controller icons. Input type changed. Could it be? That this has a different delegate? Oh boy. I wonder. Let's see if this gets rid of input type changed. We'll see if it gets rid of the issue occurring at line 187. Invalid access to property or key. Invalid access, that's the weird thing. If it was like it doesn't exist, it would make more sense. But it's saying invalid access is like bizarre to me. But okay, sure, whatever. Are we winning? We're making progress. We're making progress. We haven't won yet. You never know. Programming and game dev sometimes is like, it's like lock picking. You've either got it or things are either working or they're not. Sometimes. Oh, 187 isn't here anymore. I think that solved that one. Holy shit. You know, you got to make sure you're in. And when you're in, then like, cool. All right, so let's go to this other one here. 167. So they're here. Path type input action. It's saying that it can't get that one. But we've got ads starting. So we're going to take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll come back and we'll see if we can solve this. And we'll see if we're winning after that. All right, ads should kick in any second. Waiting. Working in the meantime. Get path type in ControllerIcons. Returns path type. Excuse me. Ah, I found it, I think. All right, cool. Ad break. See you guys in 3 minutes. Ass. I think we found the solution. So, well, maybe. Well, yeah, probably. This was very misleading. I think the invalid access here might be that this get path type is called from here, no? Get path type. It can't do that. So I think that needs to be public. And then maybe that's the path type value that it was getting back that couldn't be accessed, which is kind of like a weird error message to me. But maybe that was it. We can give it a test. All right, grab some sleep, Construction. Thanks a lot for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. That one didn't fix it. Okay. So I think the issue is probably style access to property or key path type. Public enum path type. ControllerIcons.pathType.input action. It should be okay. I don't understand what's not okay. If we Google this bad boy. It just seems like the variable isn't there. I mean, it doesn't really seem... But I don't understand what the problem then is. What did the original code look like? Controller icons, enum path type. One thing I'm just thinking is, what if I just redefine this back in that thing? They're not the same thing though, but the values could be the same. No. It's potato time, nice. What kind of potatoes you making? Ah. Again, is this... Wait, is this a type or is this a variable? This is a type, no? Yeah. Okay. In which case, again, this should still be fine, but this should not be fine. Right? This is something about GDScript that I don't understand. Like, does the function need to be static? Oh yeah. Some jams. Good new shit. It's saying path type. I don't see the problem with path type though. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Static enum? Is that a thing? Does that even... That's not a thing. Feels like it has to be a variable.
it's not the issue here in this case. Might be something I need to look into later to see if I can, if things should TM be different there, but yeah, it's not the valid access appropriate path type based on object type, node, controller icons, CS. Does this never get called here? Well, we're gonna have the same issue when if the code ever hits that, I guess. It's just not yet. Fucking kidding me. Godot doesn't have enums. Okay. Maybe we can. Okay, if they're just a dictionary of type string int. Could I do this? Well, this is not the part that I want to modify right now. This is how it comes across. Are you guys ready? We got some music. Oh no, too early. Let's jam, everybody, vomitos! We need help! Ah! Ba-da-da. Oh yeah, nice jams, everybody. Hey, what up? Yeah! Good job, good job, good job. Clap, 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 clap. Good jams? With that power invested in me, we'll see what happens. So if this returns a specific thing, maybe it returns the int. Bum 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 ba bum. Was the jam? Is that what we needed? I'm investing the power. I'm investing it. We'll see if this works. Okay, we have errors. Is it different errors? No. There's this one that still causes issues. This is an int. This returns path type. How do I get the... Maybe this needs to return an int. See, if I converted this all to C#, this wouldn't be a problem. But then I would need to convert all of it to C#. This is kind of dank ass shit, but let's just see if it works. We'll see if it works. Okay, so now this really shouldn't complain, right? I mean, we still say path type. Maybe it still doesn't like that. And maybe... Yeah, jeez. Could I convert this one to C#? I mean, I could. We're not doing it today, though. That's not happening. Needs more C#, yeah. Just a different output? Nope. It will not. It will not. Okay, I got another idea. Okay. This fucking shit here. I'll leave that. Function over here. Disgusting. But we'll see if I at this point I just want to see if shit works. Enum string. Now I know that there's got to be some slow ass way using reflection to get this. I could just make these like literal dictionaries. And as well, which is doable. That's not what I want. Path type. Dot. I mean, we could just. This is really bad. Oh. It's pretty bad, but it could be worse. What are you complaining about? Hey, path type. Input action. Dot. To string. Don't complain. What? Were you? Okay. Actually drunk. Return. That's drunk. It is drunk. It's okay. Jesus. When I build, it'll go away. For sure. Oh. I don't know.
저랑 같이 커피 한잔 하실래요?
Huh? Does not exist? Okay, that shit's wild. Okay, whatever. Okay. Enum string is equal to that, else if enum string is equal to that, okay, all right, get rid of this, go away. To int? No. Cost to int. Okay. So path type to int. Like, I don't... The same thing here. I think this needs another function too. I don't see how it works, but we'll run it and we'll see how it goes. I can't imagine this working. But it might, you never know. Whoa, this is in two places at once. What the hell? Multi-dizzies? Crazy. Alright, do we get different outputs? We do. We do. Okay. I guess we quote-unquote fixed that, that one bug. Let's move on to the next one. 170. Parse path. Ah, input type. We're not gonna like that. Because we don't like enums. But it didn't complain about this. Parse path. Let's look for that in here. It's definitely there. 1, 2. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, it doesn't like the parameters, maybe?
Like, I feel like I'm probably going to end up chasing this all the way, and it makes me just think that I should really just port everything. Like, I think one way I can test to see if this works is... Oh, well, first of all, maybe this is all that needed, actually. Let's test that first. It was private. Let's give that a go. Hopefully that was all it was. Never used the GDScript editor? No, never really have. Yeah, see, the thing I'm concerned with, maybe it can't find this because it doesn't find like a matching like function signature. So one way I could potentially solve it so if I did something like this, although I know that what it wanted me to do before was the default value was supposed to be lost controller, so I could probably just put that here. So if we don't provide the third parameter. This may solve it. At this point, I'm more curious about how all this works than actually finishing, because I don't think we're gonna get it done today. It's not gonna happen. But I'd like to. I feel like I'm learning about how things behave between the two languages together. Another reason I'm certainly not going to use the editor in the engine right now. Sometimes with plugins you really need to just restart. Still didn't like it. The other thing that I think could be the issue is that it's nullable. I don't think this is right. I'm just curious. Does it go away? And if it does, then I have to sort of rethink some things here. I think the other solution is you just convert this to an int as well, and just pass that through for GDScript. Different. Jesus. Compress texture 2D to image texture. This is interesting. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Controller icons 827. Okay, so what the type it wanted here was what? Compress texture 2D. Hey, we can do that. You want that? We can do that. I don't care, dude. Think I care? I'll do it. I'll do it. Image texture. Texture 2D, texture. I don't understand what this thing does. Create from image. Creates a new image texture and initializes it. So here when we load the path, we're loading a compressed texture into texture. But image texture is a type of vector texture. So wait, what? Then can't this just be texture? Yes. I think that might work. This is a texture. If we load in a compressed texture, then we use that. If we don't, then we create one from this image. I don't really know how this works yet. I guess we load that path. Sure, whatever. A lot of these seem to be the same error over and over, so they might all disappear with this one fix. Or at least many of them. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh my god! Wow. Okay. Not gonna lie. There's three errors. That doesn't mean we're out of the woods, okay? Because sometimes, you know what? The errors you want are the ones in bright red. They're good. They're the good errors to have because they're telling you, hey, something's fucked up. The worst errors are when nothing is telling you things are fucked up. They are fucked up, but there's nothing telling you that things are fucked up. Yellow, even yellow is okay. Because they're telling you something, right? The scary errors are when you run it and everything runs, but nothing runs correctly. That's a problem. That's a big old problem. You know, and when it's confident, I mean, that happens too. So like, an equivalent is like, let's say like you say something wrong, like you're in a social situation and you mess up. You say something wrong, or you didn't read something right, or you say something and you accidentally offend someone. Would you prefer if someone was like, hey, by the way, like you kind of fucked up here? You're like, oh shit, oh my god, I'm sorry, let me make that right. Or no one says anything, and no one ever speaks to you again, and you never know why. Those are the two different worlds here. I would take the bright red errors, right, over the other thing any day of the week. All right, give that. Okay, let's see. Is it just the public? Probably not. It's probably this horse shit again. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's not that horse shit. We'll see. We'll see. Build and check. Prefer what the fuck you... Yeah, of course. Of course. Because at least, like, if you... I mean, everyone fucks up. But at least if you fuck up, like, you know, you can... You go, oh, shit. Now I know. Sorry. I'm sorry. You know? Gemball creepin'. Thank you very much, Cheese, for the tier 1. 20 months, by the way, Cheese. Thank you so much. Huge support. Thank you. Helps a lot. Alright, that didn't fix it. Let's do our stupid little solution from before. I am not fully okay with any of this. Even if it ends up working, I still genuinely think that I want to port the rest anyway. And maybe I'll have to do a bunch of that off stream, and then I can do some on stream. It's a lot of work. But I think that if I can get that to work, I could be a little bit more confident that it's going to be stable. Because right now, the reason I'm doing this is because it's not stable, right? It's like 1 in every 50 times I start the game, the plugin crashes. The game keeps running, but the plugin crashes. From experience at work, option 2 is what we do. We always have to be positive and provide a good work environment. No negativity, like X doesn't work. Yeah, that never goes wrong. All right, that one was fixed. We got another one, though. Parse event modifiers. Fuck. 169. I mean, this could go on forever. We may not be nearly done. Parse event modifiers. What? What's public? Does this need to return an array? Is list not good enough? Well, I think we do one step at a time. It's now public. Invalid call. Oh, non-existent function. Okay. Okay, this is a different thing. Well, non-existent. Maybe it was the public-private thing. But I also think that maybe this needs to be an array. Godot.collections.array. And then when we return, geez, icons, add. What the fuck are we returning here? What's the... Wait, what are we doing? Return... Making modifiers. Ah, right, I see. We use the modifier to figure out the path. Where's icons? Here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I just make a Godot array out of a list? I think I can like do 2 array. No. Can I maybe do this? No. How can I do this? Okay. This feels real bad. This feels real bad. No error doesn't mean no error at all. I learned that the hard way with a mod that broke things in the game, and of course, the game only had autosave. Yep. Yep. That's why sometimes, one thing that I learned, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. One thing I learned with programming is when I started learning programming, there was all sorts of like, you should put all these checks everywhere. So that things failed gracefully. By the way, we just got no error messages. So that things failed gracefully, right? Like, okay, cool. But then I got to the point where I'm like, no. If something's null, I want the whole fucking game to crash. And I want it to give me a stack trace. That's what I want. Thank you for the claps. We don't know if this is okay yet or not, but I don't see anything here. I forgot how to... keys. Without access to property built-in keys. Okay. Goddamn. Input action selector. Didn't we have this before? Oh, private, public. Any complaints? Need to start pressing F5. Why don't I do that? One of these days I'll do it. I promise. Okay. What? Hang on. Hold the fucking phone. How does this work again? Right, okay, so let's see here. E. Okay. Wait. So what should happen is when I plug in my controller, this should switch to a Xbox A button. All right, so plug it in, and then when I move the controller, oh my god! No fucking way! Holy shit! Yeah, PlayStation controller. 1 sec. I'll grab the PS controller. Hang on. First try, yeah. First try. No errors. Oh! And then mouse. That was a joke, but it works. I can switch to whatever controller on the fly. Okay, so what I need to check is... There's a hint tooltip I need to check. But also I know that there are. No, maybe there aren't. I thought that I made controller called. Oh, here they are. Ah, there they are. Okay, cool. So let's just put that. Leave that go there. Put that in there. Delete the other random shit that I made. Save first, then delete. Good. So that's good. Where is that again? Here. So if I do pause game, put that in there. This is going to be escape to pause, or the white button on PlayStation. That one. Yep. And my Xbox controller is not plugged in. Okay, so that's good. I need to test. 1 second. UI hints. Okay. This is my dialogue manager thing, but so I want to check these input. Okay, so let's try trigger one of these when we run the game. What number is this? 0. Oh, this is not gonna work. So when I press 0, press E to interact with stuff, or it works. Oh, it works. Vamonos. So now what? Oh, yes. Now what? How do I feel about this though? Because we got it to work, but we had to do some really fucking weird shit. And I'm not really that happy with that. I don't want super weird shit. I still would rather port everything to C# if I could. It's just a lot of time. Some of these aren't so bad. Like, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Fuck this. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Eh, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. Chat, you know what? I think I will port the whole thing. There's only really one that is bullshit, and that's this one. This is gonna be fucking ass to get through. It's 400 lines. I mean, I don't think it's bigger than anything we've done already. Like, ControllerIcons.cs is, that was 800 lines today. So, like, the biggest one, although I think maybe the C# files might be a larger file, more lines in them, maybe. Since I put, like, braces on new lines and stuff like that. But I don't think there's anything bigger than what we did today. So I think that I can probably go through and fix it all up, and then that way we don't have to do any of this weird shit like this what was it, to int this path type. This is weird shit to do. Remove, this is weird shit. Some of these weird functions were weird shit as well. Where I had to make, like, parse path. This is another weird shit. It's another one. Is it parse event modifiers? No, it wasn't. I think that one just had to become an array. I mean, which is maybe okay, but it might just be better to not do this. But still, pretty good. When I Google ControllerIcons Godot, you're the second thing that comes up. Yo, that's nice. That's nice. Actually, the developer followed me on Blue Sky, which is cool. So, yeah, I think it would be sick. I think this would be a nice little project that I could, if I port it, and I don't know, maybe it will be helpful for the developer too, if I give them the code. Again, I don't know, maybe someone else can tell me. I was wondering this, and I don't really know the norm, folks. Maybe, I don't know if there's any devs here who use GitHub or contribute to GitHub. If you do, listen up. What I'm curious about is, like, if I make a C# version of this, basically to get around that issue, assuming it works, right? I'll test it for a bit. What's the norm? Is there a way for me to give it to his repo so that people can get the C# version? Or is it normal for me to host it on my GitHub and then, like, credit them? I don't know what the norm is. Like, I assume it depends on the license, but I think that this license is that you can take it and distribute it, right? Or not modify it, right? Restriction, without limitation, publish, distribute, sub-license. Yeah, it's like you can do whatever. But, like, to me, it's
less about the license and more about like what's the right thing to do for this person, because they made this. So I feel weird about putting it on my GitHub when they did all the work. So reach out directly. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I guess if they followed me on Blue Sky, then I can maybe send them a message and see what they think. But I mean, the first step is to finish it and then confirm that it actually works. Could create a... Yeah, I was thinking like a pull request, but like even if you do that, right? Like the way that these work, would they not then like integrate it into their repo? But like this repo is the GDScript repo, but maybe they could have another folder which could be the C# folder or something. And people who want to use it just download the C# folder. Yeah. I'll reach out to them. I don't really know how it works because I've never contributed to stuff like this before, so yeah, I'll just check with them, I guess. But step one, anyway, we're not there yet. I need to finish this. I would 100% credit them no matter what, even if I put it on my own GitHub, but it could be that even crediting them is like, if the, I don't know, like if the norm is like, no, you don't post that, you should give it to them or something. Then I want to do the norm instead. Yeah, like, and hand it over or something. There's no way in the world I would ever post this without heavily crediting them. Yeah, because this plugin is really nice. It's just unfortunate that one issue existed, but yeah. But very cool. Great progress today. We'll wrap up, I think, though. Good coding. Yeah, absolutely. We powered through so much today. It was a lot of grunt work, but sometimes that feels really satisfying to do. And we even got it working, I think. There's no way for me to test if the problem has been solved. Truly, the only way to do it is to like literally work on my game for 1 to 2 weeks straight. And if the issue happens one time, then I know, you know, that it didn't fix it. And if it doesn't happen, then I know that there's a chance that it did fix it, because it's so intermittent. Like there's been times where I've made changes and then like really went ham testing the game for days and days and days straight. And I went back to their GitHub and was like, I think I fixed it, I did this. And the next day, the issue came back. And I was like, it's just a random chance thing, you know? So, yeah, it's like, I kind of just have to see how it goes. Happy you were here for the Eureka moments on. I mean, you're probably gone now into your meeting, but I'm glad you were here for it as well. Yeah. Worst kind of, it really is the worst kind of error. Absolutely. Absolutely. Very frustrating. Can't believe Jace is always streaming naked whenever Cosmo takes over. I promise you, I have clothes on. I promise. I even have pants on. I don't have socks on, though. That's right. The feet are out. I also think reality sometimes bends to make people look stupid. That's my excuse, Jeremy. That's my excuse. It's reality bending to make me look stupid. I believe you. I promise I have pants. I promise. I have pants on the couch, you know? They're sitting on the couch. I didn't say the pants were on my butt. I'm kidding. I am wearing pants. Okay. You know what? We can, you know what? Let's raid Fluxo today. Fluxo, like, always raids me. And I never get the opportunity to raid them. So I think today, they're playing Satisfactory. I say we raid Fluxo. Okay. But why pants? Everyone knows streamers don't have legs. True. They don't have legs. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. It's been a long time since we've done a dev stream. I hope you enjoyed it. And hopefully we can gain some momentum and keep this kind of stuff going. I'm going to keep powering on with this ControllerIcons port project. I'll do it some in my own time. And then maybe if I'm up again tomorrow, we'll just continue where I left off or whatever. Either it's where I left off today or if I get some more work done tonight. I'm not sure. I'm also trying to rest in the evenings. So I'll try not to do more on it today, quite frankly. Raid 1 message. This is the message if you're a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use Raid 2.
Don't forget, join the Discord. People, I do ping there if there's going to be any bonus streams a little bit before, so you can get a heads up. Make sure you take the live stream, enjoy a roll if you want that. And also YouTube, I'm hoping to shoot a video soon. We'll see. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I hope you had a great time, and I will catch you all next time. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, and Jace's rash. Jace's rash is it's allergic reaction. It's going crazy. It's